Can't see clear through the smoke you created. I feel my feet on the ground and they're shaking. How am I supposed to save the situation? While this love's getting wasted, even though we feel the same. Would you hug me in the dark? Let the worries go away. Would you do it all again? Do it all again?
G'day, ladies and gentlemen, legends of the highest regard, and well, welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator, but maybe not welcome back to something that you would usually be used to me doing here within the sim. And there's no Diamond DA40 till later this evening anyway. What we have in front of us is an A320 Neo. Unfortunately, it's the Asobo version because my fly-by-wire doesn't like Sim Update 6. Seems I'm the only person in the world with this problem that I'm aware of so far. Maybe it's a problem that other people have that they haven't reported on yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a problem with the fact that I'm a fucking idiot. Who knows? It could be any of those options. However, though, I'm pretty certain it's not the latter, simply because I've tried everything. I have spent probably 6 hours trying to get the damn fly-by-wire thing to follow the flight plan, and it just wouldn't, even if I used a sim brief, and that aircraft is literally set up to read sim brief flight plans, so guess is as good as mine. But anyway, g'day, hello and welcome. We are going this evening from Queenstown up to Napier on the North Island, and then back down to Queenstown. So we're drill streaming this evening with Mr. Oz Flight Simmer. So you'll see that I dropped his channel there in the chat, and it says Mary's channel, because I believe this evening he may actually be Mary because he was wrong with things about Sim Update 6. I'm not exactly 100% sure on that. I guess you'll find out if you jump over to his channel. But let's so we have well, we don't actually have Sean Dale here with us, but he did say hello. So Sean, I do hope that you make it back for the World Adventure, which is happening at the very end of this stream. We'll be swapping over to a new stream and going straight into a double header with another, well, finishing off leg 78 of the World Adventure. Wes says, Wooch 200 subs, awesome job. I know, it's quite phenomenal. But thank you. David Jacko says, g'day everyone. G'day Dave, how you going, mate? Blackadder says, morning all. G'day Tim, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing fantastically. Mr. Jason Stray, random bloke who I haven't, got any idea who you are. G'day, welcome to your first stream. Nice to have you here. Brett Plays says, g'day all. G'day Brett, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are going very, very well. Right. That's everyone who's said something so far. Shane's got his luscious pink locks going on over on his stream, so I was right. It is, in fact, Mary this evening. So, alright. Let's start the normal A320. So in this evening's stream, there's going to be a few giveaways by myself for you legends. So we're going to be doing Samsung 3D Tokyo Landmarks Enhanced, Orbex Auckland Cityscape, and Orbex Dubai Cityscape this evening. Those are the 3 giveaways that we'll be doing. The only prerequisite is you must be a subscriber of the channel to access those giveaways. And I will know that. Alright. Start a life in the country. I can say yes to that. Whatever way you want me. That. I'll learn it all in and APU master switch. Start the APU. Everything except my name. We will still be Friday. Cause I am still the same. Let the APU start up. I don't think we got it. I try to change the things you never liked. Try to make this better. But whilst we do wait for this APU to start up, I hope everyone is doing very, very well. I've alongside the A320, the fly-by-wire, giving me a bit of grief today. The other thing that's given me grief today is the fact that Hospitality has now just found out that the previous deadline of the 26th of November to be double vaxxed to keep your job is no longer a thing, and now that said deadline is tomorrow. This was altered last minute by our favourite man, Mr. Daddy Dan. So myself and many other people who are obviously one vaxxed with a second vax booked are now unemployed, and those businesses that we work for are potentially unable to open due to this last minute decision. So as you can imagine, that has been a significant addition to my frustrations today. But hopefully I can get some sort of payment from the government, because my thought process is, if you're going to screw me over 24 hours before, you can give me everything that I'm entitled to. Alright, so we have a started APU, fantastic. We can pop on the APU bleed, and we can take off of the master switch. We can do our fuel pumps, like so. The crew supply oxygen is inoperative on this aircraft, of course it is. The ideas are already set to nav, of course they are, because I mean, who likes to have a challenge? Obviously the people who at Asobo don't like to provide the challenge, but anyway, that's fine, all good. Right, I want to go down to my throttle, and what I want to do is I want to hit engine start, or ignition start, and then I want to hit engine 2. And then now that should why isn't that doing anything? That should be doing something. Shane's already pushing back. Yeah, well, I don't have engines that want to start all of a sudden. Probably because I actually shouldn't be starting this aircraft in a yeah, probably because I shouldn't be starting this aircraft in this format, because it's probably too complex for what Asobo's actually written in, and it probably just wants you to hit Control E, so that's what I'm going to friggin' do. Set the baro, turn the flight director on. We will get, we'll start with 15,000 feet into the altitude. Don't know why I'm setting the speed, because obviously it doesn't really work in the standard Asobo A320. You have to, at least in my experience, you have to maintain the speed yourself anyway, so I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. I guess it's for realism's sake. Go for 240. That seems quite excessive, and it probably is. We'll go with 2 notches of flaps in. What is wrong with my camera? My God. There we go. All right. David Ross says, good afternoon, everyone, and also good afternoon to the people that don't identify as everyone. Fair enough, David, fair enough. Where is track IR? There we go. Okay, so we're all started, we're all good to go. Take off that parking brake, and I'll have a pushback, please. Pushback? Maybe? Possibly? Am I getting a pushback? Hello? I have requested pushback! I could have sworn I saw the toe tug move and everything, but right. Oh, there we go. My God, it's almost Christmas 2022. Yeah, unfortunately, Beluga, I'm not in the fly-by-wire A320 due to issues with my sim. Maybe others as well, but I haven't seen anything reported on the internet yet. So I'm just in the standard one, which is especially after you've spent so much time flying the fly-by-wire, the standard one just really doesn't live up to, but that's alright. Alright. Can't see anyone on multiplayer, but I assure you that we are in fact on multiplayer. Come on. Give me the corner, you bastard. Don't need to do this much engine throttle in the fly-by-wire, so I'm quite, let's be honest, I'm quite used to flying the fly-by-wire, although it has been a while since I've flown any sort of A320 within the sim, but when I have flown A320s, it has always been the fly-by-wire, and that basically hasn't been since I started the World Adventure, so I guess that probably makes sense as to why, that may have something to do with why I'm having so many issues with it in the first place. Yeah. So I'm just going to reconfirm with everyone in here that we are in fact flying on the West USA server this evening, and Shane hasn't gone and changed that on me, or... In fact, I should probably look to see whether or not my sim has just, you know, changed that on me, because it sometimes does that to me. No, we're good. So I literally just cannot see anyone, which is fantastic. Absolutely stunning. Thank you so much. So we're going to head up the other end of the runway, turn around, and take off over Lake Wakatipu here in Queenstown. Geez, the engines in this standard aircraft are not the same as the fly-by-wire. You need an excessive amount of power to get anything to happen, whereas in real life, an Airbus A320, you don't even need to add power to get the damn thing to move. So there you go. Alright. Yeah, West USA. All good. I'm sure I'll start to see people pop in once I'm up in the air, but it's just, yeah. David, Mr. Ross says, did you hear that Wes is Barbie now? I did. He's grilled on both sides. I will say this though, once we're up in the air and climbing out, I am grabbing a beer because I feel like a beer after today's bullshit. And I'm not referring to the fly-by-wire there, I'm referring to the other bullshit that was sprung upon us. Congratulations on the operation, Wes. Yeah, nice. Alright. We're almost at the runway turnaround point. Hey, Garwin is here, says good morning / evening. G'day, Garwin, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. And Garmy says, hey, JSEG, hope you're well. Look, I'll be honest with you, Garmy. I could be a lot better, but I could also be a lot worse. So, you know. But I hope you are doing well, Mr. Wombat. There we go. I'll just put full takeoff power in to try and get this thing to turn around. That's realistic, Microsoft. All right, now let's line it up. And let's not screw this up. Alright. Go with about 50% power, make sure that everything is stabilized and where it's meant to be, which it is. That's awesome. And let's go. Toga. Why are we not climbing here? We are doing more than enough speed to be climbing. Wow, it's like like a rocket ship out of here, this thing. Alright, let's start nosing forward a bit here. Just absolutely rocketed out of Queenstown there. Alright, so flight director is on. Hello. Go. Going to go up at about 1,500 feet per minute. Off auto throttle because the bloody thing doesn't bloody work on this plane properly. At least in my experience. Alright, so at the moment, everything looks good, except for the fact that we don't appear to be following a flight plan, which seems to be having the same issue that the fly-by-wire one has. It doesn't follow the flight plan. What the? Something is definitely not right with my sim, then, if I'm having these sorts of issues. Yeah, still got empty skies going. But I'm having more issues in the fact that none of my aircraft want to follow the flight plan. That's probably my biggest issue right now. So both the fly-by-wire and the normal A320 do not follow the flight plan. Hang on, what if I do that? Now it does. Okay. Alright, so before it didn't, but if I turn off the autopilot and turn it back on, then it does. Sweet. Cool. That's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. Fine. I just want to, at this point in time, I would just like to have a successful flight. If that means I need to do dodgy shit in the background to make it happen, well, I need to do dodgy shit in the background to make it happen. Stop. Stop barking, please, Star. Hang on a sec. Stop! Alright. Apologies for that. But the good news is it now all appears to be working the way it's meant to work. So, for the moment, I'll just take it, run with it. Oh. Alright, so we'll get a bit more altitude into this thing now. Maybe we'll go for like about 31,000 should be well and truly high enough for why are we climbing so slowly? Because that didn't activate, even though I pressed it mid-turn. Right, cool. Alright. So my absolutely amazing Air New Zealand World Travel A320 that we've got here. And can't see anyone. Cool. That's good. Yeah, Garwin, I about the only jet I fly is the fly-by-wire A32NX, but I haven't really had that much time in it since I started doing the World Adventure, and then when I did jump back into it, it was just not playing ball with my sim. Yeah, basically. Yes, Wes, I understand. If you add people as a group, it works. The last thing I probably want to be doing in the middle of the stream is trying to add people to a group. It's fantastic news because it means for the next stream that we can add people to a group, but at the moment, not really much I can do with that information, unfortunately, which sucks. Might just put a little bit more power in now so that we don't fall out of the sky. I'm aware it's just a suggestion. Co-stream, co-stream. Yes, Willie, co-stream, co-stream. Unfortunately, this co-stream doesn't have the fly-by-wire working thanks to Sim Update 6. has done some funny buggers with my sim, and I probably just need to do the simple thing of trying to uninstall it and reinstall it. But smart old me decided that I would just try and make it work for the last 6 hours of the day prior to the stream and frustrate the hell out of myself in the process. But it's alright, now I know that I basically need to get rid of it and start it again with a reinstall. But there will be 3 giveaways in this evening's stream. I'll be honest with you, Wes, I'm not happy about many things right at the moment. You know, receiving the news today that the vaccine mandate for hospitality people has been brought forward 4 weeks, meaning that I now don't have a job again until I get the second vax, means that, yeah, I'm not exactly happy about anything at the moment today. I'll be honest with you. Guess I'm going to need a little bit more power to... There we go. No, that's still not enough power. A bit more. Come on, work with me, aircraft. For the love of God, just give me a working fly-by-wire A320, please. Yes, I'm in Victoria. There's some pink-headed pilot flying about, yeah. Yeah, really 3 items for giveaway this evening, William. Can I see other planes? No. No one can see other planes as far as I am aware, unless you're got them in a group. But I'd then have to go through and add them to a group. So I will do that because I'm doing a double-header stream tonight, Willie. I'm going to do a world adventure flight after this. But so I'll obviously add people to a group for that. But at the moment... Oh no, don't do this with the... If this microphone has done what I think it's just done, I give up on today. I have had it up to here with the day. That should have solved the problem. It's got nothing to do with the sim being why I'm so frustrated with today, just so you know, guys. I can put up with the sim being a POS. I'm used to it after almost 18 months. It's to do with the other shit that's going on, that's all. But I'm good. I'll come good. Just... Anyway. How good is the New Zealand mesh, ladies and gentlemen? How good is the New Zealand mesh? Yeah, of course, absolutely, Garmy. The chin will definitely be up. It's part of the reason why I decided to go ahead with the streams, because I knew that that would help to bring the chin up. Either that, or I actually need to go and do a few chin ups. It's one or the other. But I don't think I'm going to be doing any chin ups right at this moment, because smart old me decided that a gym workout was a good idea before the vaccination, and that has resulted in the world's sorest muscles that you could ever possibly... You know, I can barely move my left arm thanks to my silly decision with that. But anyway, it just means no, that's all. Oh yeah, go, and I'm definitely keeping it moving. And I've made the conscious decision to only light working out for the next 7 days, because obviously being a male under 30, I do obviously have a higher risk than certain age groups of myocarditis and all that from the Moderna, so... I double-checked it all with my doctor and all that, and the general consensus was just take it easy for 7 days or so. Alright, so we're now at our 31,000 feet cruising altitude. Need to obviously get the speed to come up a little bit further for us. What are we doing? We're only doing max 6.8. Have we got a rip a headwind or something? Oh, good. So there's another thing that this aircraft doesn't do that the fly-by-wire does, and this aircraft does not balance the throttle for you when you play with the auto throttle in the position that you want it to go. So there you go. Oh god, incoming raid. How's my 5G reception? David, my 5G reception is out of this world. I cannot believe how good the phone calls and internet and text messages have been running the last little bit of time. It's been absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Willie, the auto throttle is off because it won't allow you to balance the auto throttle in the standard A320 in the same way that the fly-by-wire will. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here all of a sudden. G'day, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Unfortunately, I'm not in the fly-by-wire A320 as my thumbnail may suggest. I had issues. With it. So I just went with the good old trusty. Yeah, this is the standard, Willie. Exactly. Okay, icky. That's exactly right. That is my thoughts on it very much as well, Willie. Very much. But g'day to everyone else who has come along. Hope you are, ladies and gentlemen, are doing well. Legends. Yeah, Bubba, I think it may actually be a case of I need to uninstall the fly-by-wire and start again, because I tried many different things today with it, and tried tutorials online and tried all sorts of MCDU things, etc, and nothing that I did could get it to follow the flight plan, so I just decided I would go with this. But wow, so many people. Thank you so much, guys, for coming across. We are doing 3 giveaways this evening. We're going to be doing SAMEN Tokyo, we're going to be doing the Orbex Auckland, we're going to be doing Orbex Dubai as well. So at various points of the stream. In fact, we're probably going to do the first giveaway in a couple of minutes, which will be for the SAMEN 3D Tokyo landmarks. The only prerequisite is if you do enter the giveaway, you do need to be a subscriber of the channel, and you do need to be prepared to give me your email on over at Discord, so that I can therefore give you the product in question. Hey, Vivecanan, thank you very much. Or Vivecanan, maybe? I don't know. I'm not very good at pronouncing things, but thank you very much for the subscription there, good sir. Oh, damn it, David. I just got a kissy face from B Squad. Got me all excited over here. Brett Pound, thank you very much for the subscription there, good sir. And for those of you who are up late after Shane's and mine joint stream, I am also doing a double header stream this evening, a World Adventure stream following straight after this, over in our World Adventure series. So if that's something that you'd be interested in joining in after this stream, we'd absolutely love to have you guys across there. All right, let us grab out the Streamlabs chatbot. And what we are going to do is we are going to set up the first giveaway. All right, so the giveaway will run for 10 minutes. Ticket cost is 10, and I'm going to open the giveaway now. There we go. So a giveaway for SAMEN 3D Tokyo landmarks has just begun. The giveaways operate in the same way that they do over at Oz Flight channel. 2 seconds here, ladies and gentlemen. My dog is literally dragging her water bowl to me. I think she's trying to give me a message, so I'll go sort that out now. I won't let the poor thing die of dehydration. That's a very good point. The chatbot is not showing that you guys have entered, but it is showing up on my thing that you guys have entered. So don't stress too much about that. I'm not sure why that's occurring the way it is. Yeah. But trust me, it's all working all fine here, ladies and gentlemen. So you're all good. You are, if you have put the correct thing in. So tickets cost 10 currencies per ticket. So Garwin is definitely in. William, the only thing I can think of is, like, you are in with one ticket there, mate, but I'm just making sure now that everybody who's popped their numbers in is there. And they are, so that's all good. We're all good there. Thank you very much to Andrew Phillips for the subscription there, mate. Much appreciated. And massive shout out to Blackadder as well with the donation there. Very, very, very much appreciated, good sir. Let's just make sure that we are not overspeeding this aircraft, which we are not. We are all good. 0.763 Mach seems like a good speed for us to be going at. Maybe for the flight back we might be able to have enough of an opportunity to add people to a group so that we can actually see everybody, because I know that all of you are probably surrounding me in some particular location. I just obviously cannot see you right now. So yeah, for the second flight we will definitely add people to the group so that we can see all of you legends. Now I'll be able to see you all on little nav map. So we are, according to little nav map, we are flying next to... Oh, where is my aircraft even gone on little nav map? That's interesting. Okay, my aircraft has also disappeared from little nav map, so who knows what's going on now. But it was flying next to Mr. David Jacko, Big Jack. Ah, yes, Brett, that reminds me. So, I need to... Where is it there? And I need to go to that. And I need to... do that. Yep. That is... Sorry, Brett. So, to get your... Well, first up, you've got to actually spell it correctly, is what needs to happen. Like that. And then if you put exclamation mark currency in, you will be told how much cash and how many hours you have. And goddamn, is it time for a beer. Damn, David's clocked up 100 hours. 100 watch hours. That's insane, Jacko. Much appreciating the love there, bro. And same to you, Wes, with 92 hours. That is just nuts. God, everybody's got so many phenomenal amounts of hours. You guys are absolutely awesome. That alone is mind-boggling support. So thank you very much to all of you for having numbers like that. Is just... Wow, Black Evo. Cheers to that, legends. Absolute. There is a reason why I refer to you guys as the legends of the highest regard. And right now you have demonstrated exactly why. And it, I guess it helps in the fact as well that I'm drinking a Bob Hawke beer. So not only am I hanging out with some legends and the legends of the highest regard, I'm also drinking something from one of Australia's past legends as well. Not necessarily when he was a politician, more after he, you know, like just in general, he was a pretty legendary bloke. Kind of bloke you could definitely have a beer with. Jason Stray is ashamed of his 26 hours. But Jason, mate, you work a lot. You work a lot. So, I mean, don't be too ashamed there, bro. I want to know where my aircraft has gone on little nav map though. It's very, very interesting. Just disappears every time I open it up. Flying, we must say, flying passenger jet aircraft like this just doesn't quite have the same visual experience that the World Adventure does over in our GA aircraft. Yeah. I mean, there's still some fantastic scenery below us, but it's just not quite the same, I guess. Which I guess makes sense. William Kelly says, I guess I'm the newbie. Yeah, I guess so, William, but there's no problem with being the newbie either. Yeah. In fact, I quite like having newbies. I'm assuming, David, that you're agreeing with me on the scenery side of things. Yeah. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. Looking over this side of the aircraft with the amazing New Zealand mesh that Orbex has, can't really fault the view out there. But part of me would absolutely love to be flying between those mountains. Vivkanand says, first time on your channel, and it is an absolute pleasure to have you here. I do hope you are doing well. If you are subscribed to the channel, do make sure that you have entered the giveaway. Vivkanand, we have... the giveaway has already ended. Never mind. Because it just ended. Okay, cool. I was like, why didn't the bot tell us that the giveaway had ended? But no, it had. It just took a while to transfer its way into the YouTube sphere. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to pick a winner for the first giveaway here of the SAMEN 3D Tokyo landmarks. Yeah, what a surprise with the number that he popped in. Now, it'll be interesting to see if the bot actually does that. Yes, it does. There we go. Congratulations, Mr. Jacko. This is what happens when you have so many tickets available. No worries, Mr. Jacko. No worries. So, what we will do with the other two giveaways, the Orbex Auckland and the Orbex Dubai, we will give away the Orbex Dubai once we are on the ground in Napier. And then we'll give away the Orbex Auckland on the way home from Napier back to Queenstown. But, well done. Oh! People are popping in a multiplayer. I have Stu and I have Blackadder. Welcome to my world, legends. Welcome to my world. So Dave, you know the drill. Just message me in the Discord at the end of the stream, and we will sort out to get that particular item to you. So to make things fair, obviously if you do win one thing this evening, you probably can't win... in fact, it seems only fair that you can't win multiple items. So unfortunately, Dave, that does kind of put you out of the running of winning the next two giveaways. Not that you probably care about that, seeing as you've already won one, but... So we should be coming up pretty close, I believe, soon to the end of the South Island of New Zealand here. And in fact, another interesting point that I can bring up specifically for the Australians this evening is I spent a good portion of this morning doing some more flight planning for the World Adventure. Basically, leg 321 is the leg that we enter Australia. So it's still a while away. Now I have Mandalorian and Common Sense Gaming in my view. Going, I'm already planned up to leg 500. We're in Southeast Asia. But I'm going to stop doing it for a little bit now because honestly, leg 500 is probably 12 months from now, so enough, you know, enough planning ahead. Gaming Wombat with the donation. Gammy, thank you so much there, bro. Much appreciated for the support of the channel. It is completely relentless, and I love every second of it. So cheers, bro. $500 would be more than 12 months, even if you flew every day. I mean, what are we up to? We're nearly up to leg 80, and it's been about 4.5 months of flying. So, yeah, okay, maybe early 2023. So I'm basically very, 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 very well planned beyond where I need to be. So the thing is, mate, some of the legs are like 20 minutes. So there'll be multiple legs in a stream. A bit like what we did in the Caribbean, where some of the legs in the Caribbean, we had 6 or 7 flights in one particular stream. And then on the opposite side of the coin, there's some 6 and 7 hour flights, because that's just the way that the Pacific Ocean and the islands in the South Pacific operate, unfortunately. So I wonder if, now that other people are showing up, I wonder if that means that I'll be showing back up on a little nav map of where my aircraft is. That would be a no. Although I do believe that we are coming up on the ODOWD waypoint. Let me just check that against the VFR map within the sim. Yes. So even though I don't show up, it gives me a general idea of where I must be. Okay, so we're coming up on the ODOWD waypoint, which... more... So off to our left soon we should have Culverden. Oh yep, there we go, down there, off to my left, beautiful. Hanma Springs. Just off to the left a bit further should be Hanma Springs, which is a really lovely natural spring that's just outside Christchurch, because I believe that back there, where I'm currently running my mouse around, is Christchurch. Yeah, no, I know that I can, so Gami, other people can see me on Little Nav Map. I can't see myself on Little Nav Map at the moment. And I'm assuming it's relating to the issues that Microsoft Flight Simulator is currently having with multiplayer. Pretty sure down at that altitude of 12,500 feet that it's Common Sense Gaming is about to go into one of those mountains. Just doesn't seem like he's given himself enough clearance height to clear that. But anyway, I'm not an expert. It's extremely windy though, I must say. It's extraordinarily windy in the sim, although that's not showing up in Little Nav Map either. I'm assuming you've sorted your issue out though, Wes. Jumped over to Shane's stream for a moment here to just check out what's going on. Oh, I'm probably a little bit late on that. Anyway, that's cool. Vivkanan says that which is your favourite plane? That is a very, very difficult question. To fly or to look at? To look at, probably an A350. Just something about the sweeping on the end of the wings just gives it a phenomenal look. Prior to the release of the A350, the 777. Lovely town here off to our right hand side of Kaikoura. Lovely place in New Zealand. If you ever are in the New Zealand South Island, I do recommend going over and checking out Kaikoura. As you can see, phenomenal location as well, surrounded by beautiful mountain ranges, and you know, it's right on the beach. If I'm not mistaken, it's got like an old style section of the town as well, so that's pretty cool. Wes is overloading his PC. That's cool. It happens, Wes. Favourite airport? Ooh. Favorite airport? That's a very good question, Vivkanand. Favorite airport? Favorite airport? I mean, I'll be honest, Queenstown would be up there, 100%, where we just took off from. But, favourite airport would probably end up being just something real basic bitch, like Ayers Rock, or something like that. Just because you can be 100% guaranteed if you go there that there's going to be good scenery, no matter what aircraft you're in. So that would be my vote. Ayers Rock would probably be my favourite airport. Hey, Sean Atkins is here. How you going, Banjo, mate? You're flying alone. Oh, well. Yeah, well, up until about 30 seconds ago, I was also flying alone, and now I've had a few people pop in. William Kelly says, 2 planes I fly regularly won't even start in the new Sim Update 6. Oh, that's quite frustrating, William. I must say, that is quite frustrating to hear. Buchanan, I certainly have landed at Paro Airport in Bhutan. That would, it's a very challenging airport to land at, that's for sure. It could be user error, you guess, but it flew them last week. William, if it makes you feel any better, I flew the fly-by-wire A320 for a very short period of time, maybe a fortnight ago, and it was fine. And now it doesn't work properly. So, yeah. Sean says, I'm well, thanks, mate. Are you still streaming later? Yep, so I will be following this stream with the continuation of Leg 78 of the World Adventure. Just because the continuation of Leg 78 is only about an hour of flying. So I sort of looked at it and went, well, that's the perfect way to finish up Shane's stream, is with finish off that leg, as opposed to finishing that leg at a different point and potentially having to fill it in with a pilot skills challenge of some sort or whatever like that. So it'll be a short stream, but it'll still be a stream after. So, we are now coming up on the end of the New Zealand South Island here. Just about to, I believe on the other side of this mountain range is the Marlborough region of the New Zealand South Island, which is of course world famous for some of the best food, and some of the, in fact not some of the best, New Zealand's best wine. And I guess you can sort of understand why. The climate is absolutely perfect. You know, it's not too far south. It's shielded by mountain ranges. It's right on the water. Honestly, they couldn't have selected a better place. And I guess that's why it has become world famous for its wine. Vivkanan says, do you like Ryanair? I've never flown on Ryanair. I haven't heard anything good about Ryanair either. And it looks like, hopefully, as we cross over this body of water, we should on the other side actually be flying over Wellington International Airport, which is of course the international airport of, well, Wellington, like no shit, but is the capital of New Zealand, is what I'm trying to get at. Do I like Minecraft? It's not really my, not something that I have really played in any way, shape or form. NZQN, it just doesn't really grab me. Not, you know, I wouldn't say that I don't like it, I just don't have enough experience with it. Banjo is over the North Island now, so we're just slightly behind him. Look at those contrails, chemtrails, whatever you want to call them. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, feeling's definitely mutual there, NZQN. Feeling is definitely mutual there. I like to interact with all my viewers and community when we're in the streams. Minecraft equals digital Lego. That's probably a good way of putting it. Going? Probably a good way of putting it. Oh, I don't believe so, David. No. I ignore you all the time, Garwin. Sorry, who are you again? I don't recognise you. Is this your first stream there? What's the name? Garwin Grime? Garwin Grime? Concerned whether or not this bloke might this Garwin Grime bloke, he might be a bot or something. I'm not sure. Mr. Jacko, make sure you keep an eye on that shifty character, all right? Oh, Garwin. So I wonder how far behind Shane I actually am. I should probably look at Shane's stream to figure out where I am in relation to him. If he actually shows a decent viewpoint of where he is. I believe he's just crossed into the North Island because I can still see water behind him. So that means that we're a decent distance behind him. Am I a pilot? Complicated question. Easiest answer is no. I do not hold any qualifications to be a pilot in real life. Have I flown aircraft in real life? Absolutely. Got a few people popping in now. This is quite cool. We've got Tony in his CRJ. We've got Stu in his 737 Max. Yeah, digital Lego. I didn't really ever think of Minecraft like that. Yeah. Can't wait to get your haircut next week, David. How long is it? Can we rival Mary over in Shane's stream? Garland says, my son is a real pilot and he rated me on Brett's stream on Sunday. It was fun having him along. That's awesome, Garland. I can't believe I missed that. I'm annoyed I missed that. I would have absolutely have loved to have been in the stream with a real life pilot. Waits for Black Evo to make a comment. You sheared yourself, did you, Black Evo? Sheared yourself. And at the end of the experience, were you feeling sheepish? With Command, I certainly have played mobile flight simulator games, in particular Infinite Flight, which I believe Aviator Dan streams on YouTube fairly often. But for obvious reasons, the fact that I can run this sim means that sims like Infinite Flight on mobile gaming and all that do kind of take a back seat. Wes says Remington Rapid Cut a best can do it one-handed yourself. Hey Wes, you know what else you can do one-handed by yourself that doesn't involve cutting? I mean, I guess it could involve cutting if you're really fucked up in the head, but personally, that's not how I roll. No, Gowan, I've got an itchy nose. Behave? Sorry, Sean, I don't understand that word. I don't know what it means. I've never seen it in my life before. Could you give me more of an idea of what it's... Ah, I see, Garwin. Now I see where you're going with that. Yes, exactly. Picking your nose. And I mean, you can cut, because you can cut your nose hairs out if you need to. You're going to slap me for the thoughts I have, Wes? Look, as long as it's with, you know, like a belt or a whip or something, Wes, that's fine. You can slap me all you want. Thong work? Absolutely. You couldn't get any more Australian than using a thong. Have a thong in one hand, beer in the other, singlet on, no pants. Sounds like a good Saturday night. Pretty sure the TOD must be coming up soon because I've just flown over Paraparamau. I think that Paraparamau may have been the descent point. Let's have a look. Usually the flight plan has a TOD on it. Yeah, Palmerston North I feel like is way too close to Napier. So what we're going to do is we're going to start a slow descent here down into Napier. It is at a 5 feet elevation, so we don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Let's get into the cockpit, and so we'll bring this baby thing down to 16,000 feet. Hello. We want to go down. We'll go at 1,000 feet per minute at the moment. Just adjust the speed there as well so that we are cool. I think that's all we need to do at this point. Just let it do its thing and obviously just monitor. And keep in mind the fact that I am I will now start getting Facebook ads for nasal hair cutters. Yeah, probably. I don't know, was he? I'm not very good at picking stuff like that yet, so who knows? Shane's stream went boom? Okay, that's not fantastic. Any ideas what might have happened? It was the hair. YouTube deemed it to be overly sexual content to have such a good-looking man with pink locks, so they decided to get rid of him, obviously. We seem to be moving at a fairly significant rate here. We may need to expedite our descent here. But as you can see at the moment here, we are flying over Palmerston North, which is well known in New Zealand for its universities. Quintessential Bryce right there. That's not fantastic. Yeah. Tis not ideal, sir. Tis not ideal. How is our... Move a little bit more speed out here, and I think we might need to expedite our descent. Tis but a scratch. That's exactly right, Garwin. Tis but a scratch. Or tis but scratch, depending on if it's itchy or not, you know. I should be cooking traditional New Zealand food like deep-fried Mars bars. Glenn, I've got to save the cooking of the New Zealand food until we're actually in New Zealand in the world trip. Don't worry, I've already got big plans, you know. Traditional New Zealand hangi might be occurring, depending on whether I can get permission from the real estate to dig a hole in the backyard to achieve it. As long as I obviously fix it up afterwards, but... Plus, deep-fried Mars bars are traditionally Scottish anyway, I believe. The Kiwis just stole it. I would have said traditional New Zealand food is a pavlova. Oh, David, that's annoying. Just had a crash to desktop. That is very frustrating. Lamb with mint sauce, best meal you had in New Zealand. William, you're easy to please. Alright, let's really get this thing coming down in altitude, because the fact that people like Stu and all that are down at 8,500 feet tells me that I'm probably way too high up right now. I guess the one thing I've got going for me right now is that Shane very kindly on his flight plan already set up the approach into Napier. So it's all put in. We're going to line up with the runway. Everything's going to be done the way that needs to be done. So what height do I need to be at Adjin, which is the start of the... no, I need to show information for... Right, it can't show me information for the waypoint Adjin. Well, that's good. Thanks for that. Oh, there, hang on. There we go. All I know is that at Europa, I have to be at 2,800 feet. Right, okay. And Europa is the start of being lined up with the runway. Cool. Is Shane's stream back, or? Nah, it's still buffering. Damn. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. Mary's back. Have to refresh the page. Okay. Damn. YouTube is blurring out the hair. Oh, I don't think so. I can see it. It's not being blurred out, but why are you descending so slowly, aircraft? I need the height to disappear. Right, we're gonna have to go down at slightly more than 1,800 feet. Let's go down at 2,200 feet a minute. And we will bring that to 5,000 so that we can quite easily get to our our altitude we need to achieve, which is 2,800 feet. Yeah, no, don't worry, William. I did kind of figure that you were joking there, mate. Did kind of. It's not a wig, it's Mary's real hair. Yeah, very true, David. Very true. It is Mary's real hair. As we sung at the last Mary stream, you know, Mary, Mary, quite contrary, how does your garden grow? And the answer is pink. Yeah, Black Evo, how dare you disrespect Mary like that? Not calling her hair what it actually is. You just want to know if the curtains match the drapes? I mean, going... Maybe they've been coloured too. Maybe he coloured the... Or maybe, sorry. Maybe Mary coloured the drapes as well. I mean, David, are they wrong? Tell me they're wrong. You know, batter and fry fish. I don't see, or I can't hear of any bad ideas in that. Oh, don't. Saw the sim hang then and I was like, oh, here we go. Just pulling some speed out of this aircraft as we are nearing to that 10,000 feet, and obviously we are going to try and achieve 250 whilst under 10,000. I don't know how achievable it's actually going to be in the standard A320, but give it a shot, you know? I'm hoping the soup doesn't cause any ice issues. It shouldn't. I think the external air temperature is enough to not... Yeah. We have -4, so it shouldn't be too icy in here. What is the weather like on the other side of the clouds, though? That is the big question. Oh, Garwin, you're going to be dropping more than another $60 on this game. You're going to look back at... and you called it a game, by the way, so how dare you, because I've read that and called it a game. It's terrible, Garwin, very terrible of you. But you'll look back in 5 years and go, oh my god, I've spent $1,000 on Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's just a thing. Yeah, I know you Brits invented the fish and chips. But of course, you know, New Zealand and Australia are both Commonwealth nations, I guess, is the way to word it. So it's not really surprising that we stole some of the food. Okay. $20 if you just want one of each plane. Brett saw no one for the whole flight. It's alright, Brett. I only saw like 2 or 3 people, mate. It's not, It's not fantastic. It'll actually be very interesting here to see how I go about landing this A320, because it's obviously been a while since I've flown a big aircraft. The last 4 months has basically been every single flight in a DA40 with the occasional A320 here and there on one of Shane's streams. Okay, we're coming up on the elbow. I can't see shit. So I'm going to throw the track IR on, and I might be a little bit quiet in the chat for the next couple of minutes whilst I obviously get it ready for landing and land the damn thing as well. Would people be interested in me trying to get the ATR 72 to work for the next route, a flight back? Because I have the ATR 72 installed. Yeah, alright. I'll see if I can get it to work. Shane streams down again, really? What's going on over there? That's crazy. Right, let's get this turn made and then take the autopilot off and hope for the best. Sounds confident, I know. Alright, so once this turn is completed, I will be completely silent until this thing is on the ground. Because I want to at least make some sort of okay landing. And I'm not holding my breath that it's going to be amazing just because of, you know, how long it's been since I've flown the A320 and anything other than a DA40. But let's see. If you're expecting butter clocked, you may need to purchase your own. Especially considering that the runway here at Napier is like 1,300 meters long. I'm more going to be focused on just getting the damn thing on the ground. Alright, so straight away I am way off the runway. But that's alright, that's something that can be fixed. Good to see that the setup in the flight plan was really, really good. That's probably got to do something with the fact that I am running the NZA Simulations Napier scenery. I don't know if Shane is, so that may have something to do with the flight plan being all a little bit skew-if. Well, that was definitely buttery. It's going to be interesting though, if the ATR doesn't work, it's going to be very interesting trying to get an A320 off of this runway. It is not A320 approved, which is quite interesting because this is you know, quite a popular airport in New Zealand. I'm honestly surprised that it's got such a short runway. Alright, I can turn the track IR off again and we can bring her into the terminal and I can interact with the chat again. I'll be honest, I didn't expect to be able to land it like that. But we are about to have a smacks at it now with Blackadder, it appears. Shane may call it quits for the next leg. Why? Just because of the issues he's having with YouTube continuously kicking him off. I can understand that. But once we park this aircraft up, I will set up the chatbot for the next giveaway, which is going to be Orbex Dubai landmarks. So if you are looking for Orbex Dubai landmarks, you might be able to grab it. He's asking, will you do the return flight? I will, if I can get the ATR 72 to work. Otherwise, I might do it in the King Air because I have an Air New Zealand livery for the King Air. So I probably will do the return flight, yes. I must say, I put the quality of that landing down to the fact that I've got the Thrustmaster TCA side stick that is, of course, designed for flying this aircraft. Of course he can. Absolutely he can, David. He can do whatever he wants on my stream. He can, as far as I'm concerned, David, he can get up and put his webcam in the other corner and twerk. Like, Shane can literally do whatever he wants in my streams. He is the reason I stream, therefore he can, yeah, he can go wild. Okay, there we go. and that is engines off, parking brake on, lights off. Welcome to Napier. I mean, I was going to go further with that Blackadder, I'll be honest with you, but I figured that might actually scare him away more than encourage him to come over. So, yeah, I figured maybe not. Alright, so I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen here for a moment. I'll still be able to chat with you guys. I'm just going to obviously check to see if the ATR works, and otherwise I'll load up here in the King Air. Wes says the ATR 72 works because he's in it. This is good news. This is very, very good news. Alright. Load in the flight plan. Downloads. That one. ATR 72, it is a FSX port short round. So it's not what I'd call the most amazing, but you know, it's more than acceptable for the fact that it is one of the original GA aircraft that sort of, not GA aircraft, aftermarket freeware aircraft that sort of came across to the sim. Alright, I need to put more fuel in it then, obviously. Cool. Okay. Damn, the ATR doesn't have a very good range. That's cool. I am at a gate. It's a cool. Right, let's fly now and see what happens. Yeah, William, the ATR is freeware. You can grab it at flightsim.to.
The minute that I saw you, I was gone. Ringing from my head into my bones. Baby, got me feeling like a ghost. Damn it, Sonny.
All right. I wasn't aware of that, but it's got a Beechcraft King Air cockpit. So there you go. But all seems to work. The flaps don't seem to work. I'll be honest with you. The flaps do not seem to work. But that seems to be the only thing that's not playing ball at the moment. Barometer, get that sorted. So we're going to want to go for an altitude of probably, well, we're in an ATR, so we probably want to go for an altitude of about 20,000 feet. And we'll see how we are for the clouds once we get up to that height. Get the feeling I probably shouldn't be messing with the that particular one for this aircraft. I get the feeling that that's in that position because it's utilizing the wrong screen setup for a ATR is what I'm trying to say. But now Wes says that these flaps are working, so I don't know why mine aren't. But there we go. Now they are. Alright, so I think that we have everything set up the way it's meant to be. So what we're going to do now is we're going to wait for everybody to jump over here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do the giveaway for Orbex Dubai. So we're going to start a giveaway for Orbex Dubai in a moment. The only prerequisite obviously being is that you are a subscriber to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. So as people make their way in, I'm going to make a slightly longer timer on this giveaway. I'm going to go 15 minutes. And hold on a sec. So we'll go with Orbex Dubai landmarks, and we are going to open the giveaway. There we go. So ladies and gentlemen, 15 minutes. We have just started a giveaway for Orbex Dubai's landmarks. So exclamation mark currency lets you know how many hours and how much currency you have available. And then obviously giveaways work in the same way that they do over at Shane Oz Flight Simmer's channel. And you have an opportunity here to win Orbex Dubai landmarks. The only other prerequisite, other than obviously being a subscriber to the channel, is that you need to be prepared to give me your email details in the Discord. Just so I can obviously pass the gift on to you. Because unfortunately at 200 subscribers you can't approach developers and ask for free stuff. They don't tend to say yes. Alright. So, let's get our ATR. Oh, that was a reach that I didn't want to do. There we go. Get track IR going. So to enter the giveaway, you want to do exclamation mark Dubai and then the number of tickets you would like to purchase for the giveaway. And Oz Flight Simulator is here as well, and I believe, Shane, if I am not mistaken, that you would also like to do a leftover giveaway of yours in this stream, in which case that's absolutely cool. Just Discord me how I need to set up the chat bot and I'll set it up. So each ticket costs 10 just some cash. So just some cash is the currency over here at the channel. And you accumulate that by obviously watching and interacting with streams, but you also accumulate that by watching videos and stuff of the channel when I'm not streaming. So basically how Lonsky and Garwin just did it, exclamation mark Dubai 5, and then Lonsky's done exclamation mark Dubai 10. That's how you would enter. It's slightly different giveaway here because we haven't been gifted these items by developers. These are items that I personally am purchasing to give away as a thank you for everybody and their support of the channel to have, you know, we surpassed 200 subscribers in a 4-month period, so I figured it was only only fitting to do that. Alright, so we'll turn this ATR around in a moment and we will get the hell out of Napier here. Brakes don't really seem to do much. Now, don't be concerned if it's not showing up that you've entered the giveaway. We've been having an issue with my bot this evening not telling people that they've entered the giveaway, even when they have, and I can confirm right now from my Streamlabs chatbot that the giveaway entries are working. It's just being a shit, basically. Alright, let's go. Wes has gone hard, I must say. What's the button I'm looking for? That one. Okay, that is up. Good. Right. Sweet. Turn off our master caution because who cares? No worries, Shane. I will have a look at that in one moment. Remove the fashion accessory and elbow and hit my microphone on the way past just to give you guys some nice feedback of what's going on behind the green screen. Make you feel like you're actually here with me. At least that's the excuse I'll use anyway. As we climb up through the clouds, people are back, David. That is very true. People are back. Okay, so I feel as if I need to pull a little bit of power out now because otherwise I'm going to completely ruin the ITT of the engine. There we go. That's better. Not so extreme on the power. Yeah, all the dirty sloughs, exactly. All the dirty sloughs. Wow, the lighting off that aircraft is not good for people with glasses. Alright, now let's have a look at the Discord and see what Mr. Shane has said to us. Shane, I can change the entry to giveaway 1 and make sure that everybody has the same chance at it. I'd be more than happy to sort that out for you. Because obviously quite a few people are new to this channel and may have not accumulated enough coins to make it worthwhile for them. Make sure I'm not going to stall this. This thing's an absolute beast. Yeah, very nice exit from the clouds. I must agree with you there, William. All right, let's have a quick look at the bot. Wow, so many people have entered. So there is 6 minutes remaining on the giveaway here, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation mark Dubai, the number of tickets that you would like to enter the giveaway will get you a entry. You need a minimum of 10 just some cash to enter. Are my flaps still on? They are certainly not. Am I actually following the map here? Or the route, should I say? The route, the route, whatever you want to call it. Yes, I am. Fantastic. Alright, better make sure that I've got the flight plan open in little nav map as well, so that if things do go a bit haywire. Very good, very good. Steve says, Bryce, you champion. Thank you very much, Steve. Appreciate the kind words there. Ceiling is 25,000 feet. Not a problem, Wes. We're taking it up to 20,000. Is this a payware or a freeware aircraft, Dukely? It is a freeware over at flightsim.to. You'll be able to grab it. It is a FSX port. It uses King Air bits and pieces. But other than those couple of things, it seems great. Can't complain. Just obviously now have to make sure that we don't do a Oz Flight Simmer in Queenstown and collide with the side of a mountain. It's very important to make sure that we do not do that. Yep, no worries, Shane. I just got your message, your follow-up messages there in the Discord. I can absolutely sort that out for you, mate. But first things first, assuming the aircraft is not about to fall out of the sky, which it's not, it all seems to be doing its thing dunky-hory. So, once we are at cruise altitude, I will need to visit the lavatory in the back of the aircraft. Why the hell is my landing gear coming out? Okay, that's an interesting thing to occur at 16,000 feet. Random landing gear. Samo says, night all. Good night, Samo, mate. Thank you very much for coming along for the ride. I hope you did enjoy. And you look after yourself there, good sir. Assuming you are a sir. Look at me assuming things. William, it uses the cockpit from the Beechcraft King Air 350. So, a familiar cockpit, but not the legitimate ATR cockpit, obviously. Climbs like a sick dog, though. Bloody hell. that 280 ground speed? Yeah, this thing really moves, Wes. Really moves. Whilst we are waiting for this aircraft to sort itself out, I'm going to drop some channel links in the chat for other awesome flight simmers. They make videos, they do streams. If you haven't already gone and said hi, given them some love, please do. So I've dropped in Wes, I've dropped in Gami Wombat, I've dropped in Brett Plays, and then another fellow, if you don't mind heading over to Twitch, is Shoney Gaming. He does impressions of David Attenborough, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's flying around the world in a Cessna 172, and he does red cards with bad jokes and puns and dad jokes, etc. So feel free to go check out those absolute legends. Dupli, I will put that into the chat for you. Alright. Oh, well, I mean, go on. I didn't think I needed to put Shane's thing in the chat because, I mean, everybody knows who Shane is. They came here from his stream. Everyone appears to have disappeared again. So that's good. And I will now also disappear for a couple of minutes. Dupli, I can when I'm not streaming. I can only run things on high when I'm streaming. The system is very GPU bottlenecked. Right, I shall return in a couple of minutes here, ladies and gentlemen. And then the giveaway should be done and we can start Shane's giveaway. Alright, I am back. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. You can no longer enter the giveaway, so we're going to draw it straight away. Then I'll set up the chat bot for Shane's last giveaway. So, we're going to pick a winner, and I'm not talking about sticking my finger up my nose. There we go. We have a winner right there. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge congratulations to, if the bot would hurry up and put it in the chat, I can finish the sentence. There we go. Congratulations to Brett Plays there on he has won himself a copy of Orbeck's Dubai Landmarks. Well done, good Brett, my good sir. You know the drill. Message me in the Discord, and I'll organise to have that placed into your email. Right, let me just reset the chatbot here. So, no. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open a giveaway here on Shane Oz Flight Simmer's behalf. Basically, this giveaway is for an Orbex product. And obviously, if you do win this giveaway, you will need to message Shane to obviously sort out getting your product from him. But let's open up this giveaway. There you go, so type exclamation mark giveaway to join, and the giveaway is going to run for 15 minutes. And then once this giveaway is done, we will start a giveaway for Orbeck's Auckland Cityscape as well. Which I thought was fitting considering that we are over New Zealand. You don't need to put the 1 on the end of giveaway, just exclamation mark giveaway. I wish this weather would clear up a little bit. There was such a wonderful view on the way up, and now it's just been... I guess there is a reason why New Zealand is referred to as the land of the long white cloud. Currently living up to its name. Can't see the beauty that is Aotearoa. So, to any of you who are planning on being awake a little bit longer after this particular stream finishes, what we're doing this evening over at the Just Some Aussie Gamer channel here, where you currently are, is that we are then going to be following up this stream with a second stream, so double header stream tonight, in which we will be completing part 2 of Leg 78 of our World Adventure. For those who don't know, we are currently doing a World Adventure in single engine GA aircraft. We're currently on leg number 78 in the Atacama Desert over in Chile. So if that is something that would interest you as well, please feel free to come over, join with us. Very, very, very scenic based flight. It will be a short stream this evening because we're just finishing a leg that we started a previous evening. However, we do stream the World Adventure regularly, a bare minimum of 3 to 4 streams a week. Usually we would stream it on a Tuesday, a Thursday and a Saturday, but recently we've also been streaming it on a Monday. And when we're not doing that, we do trucking and we do BeamNG. And if you are interested in any way, shape or form about being involved in Forza Horizon 5, you're definitely on the right channel. We'll be getting sort of an early access to that, I guess you could say. It's not really that early, it's only like 4 or 5 days. But yeah, so if you're interested in seeing some Forza Horizon 5 footage, you're in the right place as well here, ladies and gentlemen. Legends of the highest regard. How's the beer? Pretty good. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. Yeah, me too, Gal. Me too. I'm not a Barbie, so you can't cook on me, or... So glad that the cloud has decided to clear. This is a lovely view of the New Zealand mesh that we have running here from Orbex themselves, which is a free product. If you haven't gone and grabbed it yet, I highly recommend it. I got Big Jack right up my clacker, according to little nav map, because I probably... Oh no, actually I can see. I was going to say I probably can't see him, but no, I can. He's not actually as up my clacker as little nav map makes out. But anyway, David Jacko, you can get up my clacker whenever you want, mate. Hang on, what? Wes, I just read your comment. David is saying that a gin and tonic is a Barbie girl drink. David, you disgust me. Gin and tonic is not a Barbie girl drink. Gin and tonic is a drink that a man enjoys. Not that you'd understand that, David. I wish, the only thing I do wish is that there were liveries available for this aircraft that actually work. Unfortunately, none of the liveries on flightsim.to for this aircraft currently work, which is a little bit frustrating because it means we're stuck with the ATR livery. Oh, so you like gin and tonic, David? I see. That would explain why you liked my Christmas gin thing on Facebook. Hey, GC Bounds is here, ladies and gentlemen. GC, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. I hope life is treating you well. Hope the beach house is going well. Hope school is not being too hard on you. Hope you're not prioritising the stream over schoolwork again. Life's okay. 38 viewers. Wow. Yeah. GC Bounds. I need to give some credit to. Well, in fact, who am I kidding? I need to give a lot of credit to Shane Oz Flight Simmer. He had some issues with his stream, so he sort of sent everyone over here, to which I am incredibly grateful for. And we're actually currently running a giveaway for Shane for an Orbex product. So GC Bounds, if you do throw ! giveaway into the chat, you will also be able to enter said giveaway. You don't need to put the one GC Bounds, just giveaway. There is 6.5 minutes remaining on the giveaway here, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't entered yet, with an ! Giveaway, gets you in the draw to win a Orbex product. The only catch being that you will need to contact Shane Oz Flight Simmer for it. And And you'll also need to prove that you are a subscriber of the Oz Flight Simmer channel. Which shouldn't be too difficult because you've got 70,500 subscribers. And everybody's disappeared again. Oh no. Oh, not everybody's disappeared. Most people have disappeared. I really do hope that they bring out a patch for this simulator. Quick smart. I don't really want to be doing my world adventure trips with one or two other people showing up. It's going to completely change the whole demographic of that event. Is that what I'd call it? An event? I don't know. Dan Random says you are far too humble, mate. I mean, some may say so, some may say not. You know, it depends who you speak to, Dan. It depends. The side that you guys show me is the side that I will show you. And if people are, you know, unpleasant, I'm also very unpleasant in return. I'm just extremely lucky to have such a fantastic community that is involved in the channel, and we've never ended up needing to be in that situation. What's the prize of the giveaway? So, Beluga, the current giveaway is actually being run on behalf of Oz Flight Simmer, and that is for an Orbex product. Following that giveaway, we'll be doing a giveaway for the Auckland Orbex Cityscape, of which you can find a video drone showcase of on my channel if you are interested in quickly checking that out before the giveaway for that begins in about 10 minutes time. The video is about 5 minutes long, I believe, and just gives you a good breakdown of what is included within that scenery. Gowan says today's snicker headline is scientists create most detailed map of Uranus's mysterious auroras. So basically what you're saying, Gowan, is the light shines out of your ass. Fair enough. I prefer light comes out of there than certain other things that I've seen people complete from that particular part of the body. But anyway, that's a story for another day. And for those of you who are new here, this is also a ASMR channel during these streams. The sounds of my drinking, and especially when we do the cooking on the flies, once the meal has been cooked, you get to enjoy the lovely sounds of me consuming whatever has been created. So if you are into ASMR, you're in the right place. Beluga says, what if someone who didn't have the Flight Sim won? Well, very simple, Beluga. We would obviously talk to that person and see if they had the ability to grab a copy of the sim. That would be the first port of call, and if they weren't unfortunately able to do that, we would of course negotiate with them to have a redraw. But, you know, the person may have plans or may have a gaming PC on the way, they may have an Xbox on the way. So they may have plans to utilise the scenery in the future, and therefore, of course, they are more than 100% entitled to it. So we have 1 minute and a half remaining here on the Oz Flight Simmer Orbex giveaway. So if you haven't entered yet, exclamation mark giveaway. That's GIVE and then away. And you will get yourself into that draw. Shane fell asleep on you. As long as he hasn't actually fallen asleep on me, we're good. Just getting my daily intake of vitamin B there, swallowing a bug of some sort. Yes, I agree, Garwin. Those beautiful mountains certainly are. That's not a sentence. Those beautiful mountains certainly are. Oh, I'll just roll with it at this point. But I agree with you, Garwin. The Orbex New Zealand mesh just really does make those mountains, the mountain ranges within New Zealand itself, just really pops. Really pops. So, entries have stopped for the giveaway. You can no longer enter. So what we'll do is we will go straight away and we will draw the giveaway. So this is for a copy of something from Orbex that you will need to conversate with Shane Oz Flight Simmer about. But without further ado, let's pick a winner. That we can't allow that. We're going to have to do a redraw. I do apologise, Brett, but seeing as you just won the previous giveaway, you can either, okay, let me rephrase. You can either donate it to somebody else, or we can do a redraw. Yeah, I know. It comes across as very rigged, so that's why I'm sort of saying we may need to. You're donating it to Wes? Okay, sure. So, Leonard Rapier 709. Thanks to the generosity of Mr. Brett Plays, it appears you need to go and talk to Shane. Hang on. Shane, let me query this with you before we go any further. Are you okay with the fact that the bot has picked Brett Plays twice? And are you okay with Brett selecting somebody to be the recipient of the prize? Or, as you are the person who's in charge of this giveaway, would you rather I do a redraw? Because in the end, this isn't my giveaway and you can call the shots. Go for it. Okay, the boss has spoken. Wes is a winner. Wes, you'll need to collect your prize from Shane Oz Flight Simmer, the man himself. Right. So we'll clear that and we'll set up. You know what? We're just going to keep it as exclamation mark a giveaway for the last giveaway, which is for the Orbex Auckland Cityscape. So we're going to have a 15-minute giveaway. It's going to be exclamation mark giveaway for Orbex Auckland Cityscape, and the giveaway starts now. Just about ran out of breath waiting for that to occur. But There we go. So, the last giveaway of the evening, and this should bring us into pretty close to Queenstown, I think. Hey Glenn, I mean, you're more than welcome to go through my Streamlabs chatbot if you'd like, and can very easily prove that I'm not selecting the winners. If you need to, that is something that... Basically what I'm saying is I have nothing to hide. I appreciate that, David, but he may have actually been joking. Blackadder says his only complaint is he generally already owns the giveaways. Yes, this isn't really a complaint that you can have, Blackadder. You know, like, you know, you are the one making the decisions to make the purchase. The slew of a bot has a thing for Brett plays. Well, there was a period of time that the bot had a thing for leaded rapiers, so you know, I guess I think the bot just has a thing for various people when it decides. Clocked, mate, you're more than welcome to take your time and spread your love around, if you know what I mean. William says, I thought Sim Update 6 had fixed giving credit for takeoffs and landings, but apparently not. What do you mean by giving credit for takeoffs and landing? Like, does the sim stand there and give you a round of applause if it's a really good takeoff or a really good landing? Like, what do we... Ah, in the logbook. Okay, that makes a lot more sense there, William. Blackadder is saying that recently there was a bot that had a thing for lots of us. Bless you. Blackadder, did you sneeze? But, yes, agreed. Absolutely. Bless you, Blackadder. Bless you. And Fozzie, bless your cotton socks. As I've said before, Fozzie, we really need to get you some bamboo socks. Cotton is so out of date, bro. Like, you got to really get with the times. That's not a bad idea, Garwin. That is not a bad idea. I guess the only problem with that is that I don't tend to do giveaways on a calendar month period yet. It's more of a celebratory scenario, like achieving a phenomenal amount of subscribers in a short period of time, e.g. 200 in 4 months. Especially when all you do is basically simming and trucking. But absolutely, you make a fantastic point. this aircraft sounds a little bit like a mosquito. Yep, very true, Garland, very true. Nice and warm. What's nice and warm, Fozzie? Oh, Norway socks. Okay. Yeah. Hole-proof Explorers. No, get rid of the and, Fozzie. Nice and warm sounds more Australian. We just drop letters whenever we feel like it because we can't be asked saying them. Okay. Be careful, Fozzie. Make sure you don't spam in case David Jacko's watching. He's obviously got a bit of a trigger finger going on. Yeah, Glenn. That's what I was talking to David about. He timed you out, and I said Glenn may have been joking, David. So I do apologise for that, Glenn. I do apologise for that. Jesus. David. Yeah, no, again, Glenn, nothing... It was not deliberate. It was a misunderstanding. I'll be honest with you, Vruden, I don't even have a flight plan for that flight yet. Speaking of which, that flight might be delayed slightly. Just because we are finishing up Shane's stream here. Yeah, exactly, Shane. David is a very angry man. He has a very trigger finger, very happy trigger finger. As you can see, he just timed Fozzie out. Thank you, you've been helpful. Not a problem, Brood. I'm always here for you, mate. You know, you can always rely on me, always rely on Reflex. It's alright, hey Glenn, if you're still here, I can make you a mod for a second. You can time David out for retribution if you want. A380AB, we are on the West USA server, mate. Yeah, Sean, you certainly can. The Orbex mesh is something completely out of this world. David. You can't do that, Mr. Jacko. You can't do that. Oh. Don't you hate it when your finger slips? It's just such a terrible... No, No worries, Shane. I'm already major steps ahead of you there, mate. AB says, do you have Facebook? So yes, I do have a Facebook page for the channel. I will grab the link. However, be aware it really hasn't been used much. However, I am doing some behind the scenes work on it, and then I will start using it more often to promote. So I just dropped the link in the chat there for you, A380AB. Guns Deluxe says this is as exciting as Farming Simulator. I agree, Guns Deluxe. Farming Simulator is so much fun to just screw around in and be silly. Back over the lovely Marlborough wine region here of New Zealand as we cross into the South Island. If anybody would like a drink or a beverage, I suggest making a landing down below at either Blenheim, Nelson or Picton, and you will go home happy, full and probably very drunk. No worries, A380. Not a problem, mate. We're also in the process of setting up a Twitter and a Instagram in the background, and I will obviously make people aware of that in the Discord in the coming days. David is most certainly in the naughty corner, because it appears Glenn was no longer here to provide the retribution, so I'll just, do it myself. Fozzie says ha 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 to David. Yeah, well, we miss you, David. Do we though, Shane? Do we really? It's for the whole country, William Kelly. Absolutely, the whole country. A380AB says, is this the first time I've streamed? Absolutely not, A380. I have been doing this now for about 4.5 months. Usually this channel, when we're streaming Flight Simulator, we're actually doing a world adventure or a world tour right now, where we'll be visiting every single country, territory and sovereign state on the planet. So we are currently on leg number 78 of that over in the Atacama Desert of Chile. So if that's something that you are interested in as well, joining in A380AB, I'm actually streaming that directly after this flight. I just don't have a flight planned for it yet because I'm organised like that. Have we lost all moderators? I mean, technically no, Blackadder, because I'm a mod. But I mean, other than myself, yes. Yes, we have. Is it beer? Is that what you're asking, A380, that I'm drinking? Yes, it is. Just having a couple of cheeky beverages whilst we fly. I think I need a timeout. Shane, I needed a timeout 12 months ago when I joined your channel as a member. I'm honestly surprised that I'm still allowed to even attend your streams with half of the stuff I say. Fozzie is back. Welcome, Mr. Foz. David Jacko says, hello everyone, did you miss me? Do you want the answer that you want, or do you want the actual answer, David? Sorry, that was harsh. So entries have stopped for the giveaway. You can no longer enter. So we will now draw the giveaway, and it better not be Brett Plays that wins, otherwise I'm going to throw my bot out the window. Let's pick a winner for the Orbex Auckland Cityscape. Oh, there we go. We have a winner. We have Mr. GC Bounds. The question is he here? A380 says, where are you from? I am from Australia. Like Shane. Hey, GC Bounds is here. There we go, mate. So, GC Bounds, what I'll need you to do is I'll need you to message me in the Discord. And I'll need you to send me your email address, and then bada bing, bada boom, abracadabra, you have you will have a copy of Auckland Cityscape in your emails. Just, I wave my magic wand a few times and ta-da! But congratulations, GC Bounds. Muchly deserved. Muchly deserved? Sure. I need to start, like, keeping a dictionary with some of the shit that I say during these streams, and at the end of the stream go through and figure out the actual definition so that even I understand what I'm trying to say, because right now I don't even know if I know what I'm saying. Where am I from, Shane? Down south. I'm from down under. You know, like they say, have you ever had an Australian kiss? It's like a French kiss, but down under. Not a problem, GC Bounds. I shall be ready and waiting for your message. It'll be the highest priority in my life right now, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a sad reflection on what's high priority in my life right now, but you know, whatever. Wes is from Kazakhstan. I look younger than Shane. I bloody hope so. Shane's 117. But no, A380, I am 28 years old. So yes, I am definitely younger than Shane. Shane's probably old enough to be my dad. How much for Bryce? Probably more than what you can afford, Shane, I'll be honest. Not going near the age thing, Blackadder? Why not? You can't be that old. Hey, look, as far as I'm concerned, if you are under 75, you are still considered young. Oh yes, sorry, I'll chuck that in the chat for you there, A380. So that is my name within the sim feel free to add me. I will accept. Yeah, no, Shane's absolutely screwed. He's over 75. Yeah, there you go, Gal. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. If you're under 75, you're still young. The fact that your 81-year-old dad is on the roof trying to fix a leak proves my point. It all just comes down to what sort of lifestyle you lived. If you lived a good lifestyle, 75 is still young. Shane's plastic surgeon is pretty good, you have to admit. I mean, yeah, absolutely. He certainly is, or she certainly is, or whatever I don't know. Yeah, I'll just agree with you before I go down an extremely slippery slope that, you know, could in, yeah, never mind. Brain, do we have like a bomb emoji right now for my head? Just yeah, absolutely, David. William Kelly, you should definitely see Shane's OnlyFans. You've never seen such a wrinkly penis in your life. You think a refund should be in order? Sean, I'm not even sure what I'm meant to be refunding, but sure. I'll refund anything, mate, anything. Damn, the music just stopped. That's annoying. Okay, let's play this. Did we make it to Scat on Tuesday? We certainly did. Rudin, so if you haven't made it to Scat, maybe you could probably actually achieve that from your position that you left in the next half an hour. Map location. Sorry, AB, it took me a sec there. There. So so the closest airport to our locations appears to be November Zulu Lima Echo. Yep, no, it's not appears to be. It is our closest airport. So yeah, November Zulu Lima Echo. Shane has a deal for over 75s, does he? Oh, refund for the plastic surgeon. Ah, yes, of course, Sean. Yeah. Do I need a donation? No, I most certainly don't need a donation, but I'm not the kind of person to say no to somebody who would like to make a donation at the same time. But please, AB, do not feel as if you need to send me any money. That is not this is not a prerequisite. Park there and wait for you guys. No worries. So, Vruden, we're heading to Antofagasta, which I think is about 45 minutes to an hour directly north from Desierto de Atacama. Oh, no. AB, please. There is no prerequisite to donate. Absolutely not. If you want to donate, feel free to donate. You decide how much you want to. Fine. Absolutely. Very, very grateful in accepting, but please do not feel as if you must donate. Absolutely not. GC Bounds says he's got to go, but he'll probably be back soon. GC Bounds, you look after yourself, good sir. Make sure that school doesn't screw you too hard. And, yeah. Hopefully you are back soon. Even if it's over in the World Adventure Street. Hopefully you are back soon. to say for the big trucks, Sean, mate, as I said, there is absolutely no prerequisite to tip or donate on this channel. You know, if you do, as the regulars would happily back me up on, is that any money that does get donated to the channel is invested directly back into the channel and the production side of things and creating better content. But please, 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 please don't feel as if you have to donate. You do not have to donate. I am simply here to enjoy time hanging out with a bunch of absolute legendary people in a phenomenal community that all share a similar passion for flight simulation. So A380, you know, I guarantee you there'll be people out there who need assistance. Absolutely. As I said, AB, if you want to donate, I won't say no. I just don't require a donation, is what I'm trying to say. But I appreciate the offer nonetheless, there, AB. Very, very generous of you. What PC am I using, AB? Let me drop the specs into the chat for you there, mate. You can have a look at what we're using. Springs Airport coming up on the left. If you are, I did mention on the way up, but if you are ever in New Zealand, especially the South Island, I highly recommend Hanmer Springs. A natural hot spring. It's a very, very picturesque location and a great day out. What was I looking at? Oh, that's what I was looking at. I need to look at little nav map to see. So the TOD, top of descent, is at DOPKI. Okay. So when we turn final for the runway at Ibabu marker, we still need to be at 12,000 feet. And then we need to drop from 12,000 feet to 3,000 feet for landing. Damn. 195 miles to go to NZQN. Does that sound about right? Sean, that sounds pretty bang on, mate. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty bang on. The parcel is doing some drifting. Oh, my package is in Tokyo. Gowan, your package is in Los Angeles. Did I send you the tracking number for that, Gowan? There we go. I've got the tracking history up for my package there, Gowan. It's actually departed Tokyo. I haven't given you the tracking number. Shit. I do apologise, Garland. No. I know why I haven't given you the tracking number. Because it doesn't exist yet. FedEx is still creating it. The only tracking number I have is the tracking number that I used to send it to my cargo courier guy who took it over to America. That would be why I haven't sent it to. There we go! Glad I know what's going on. Can't help but vibe to this music, you know? I don't know if the rest of the boys who are flying the ATR have this problem, but does it look like the propellers are going to come off? Like they're blah, 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 as they're spinning around. A380, I do not stream every day. I tend to stream 4 to 5 times a week, sometimes as much as 6, but usually you can find a minimum of 4 streams a week. And I stream Flight Sim, I stream BeamNG, I stream Euro Truck and American Truck as well. And we also stream Wreckfest. A380, if you have Discord, I'm just going to drop a link to Discord in the YouTube chat. Feel free to join. We always put the flight plans and stuff like that in there and conversate about streaming. We also regularly have people streaming within the Discord chat itself. Otherwise, subscribing to the channel and hitting the bell notification, you'll get notified every time that a stream is coming along and you'll be able to join. Yeah, so every single one of my streams, AB, whether it's Flight Sim, Truck Sim, BeamNG, Wreckfest, whatever we're streaming at the time, they are always multiplayer and they are always open to members of the Discord and subscribers on the channel. And just encouraged to come along and have fun and hang out and say inappropriate things. But so you will find Flight Sim Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday, and also most of the time on a Monday too. Now that is my time. However, when I do post my streams, I post them in Zulu time so that you can work out based on your time zone exactly what time the stream would be. But usually I stream, if I'm streaming on the same night as Shane, I will usually stream directly after Shane. Sorry guys, just got to quickly go over to my YouTube studio and edit the start time of my next stream. Because they're going to intersect here and can't do that. No, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Well, shit. There we go. all sorted there. Can I see A381? I certainly can, AB. There you are, right there, next to Eagle 169. David says Discord check. Okay. Having check now. Okay, Garwin, I just got your Discord message. No worries, mate. Sounds good. I certainly do not, David. I certainly do not. Gowan says, don't open my email until the package gets there. I just did not want to forget to send it. What email? Or is that a good thing that I'm asking what email? Probably is a good thing. Anyway, all good. I won't open it until the package gets there. Not a problem, Gowan. And Josh Manchester says, morning all. G'day, Josh, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Hope the morning is being, well, relatively kind to you, depending on whether or not you've had your coffee yet. Otherwise, I'm assuming the morning is not being kind to you. In which case, coffee. Do I need a snack? Definitely not. Already too much dad bod going on here, and I haven't even become a dad yet, so probably not. Probably not. Plus, I've already had a couple of beers. I might snack on something in my next stream where we're when we're flying in Chile in about 45 minutes time. But David Jacko, who's your daddy? You are, of course, David. That's just because I have a complete and utter unadulterated love for burgers. Yeah, you're my daddy as well, Wes. I've got a lot of daddies. I've got David, I've got Wes, I've got Brett, I've got Drew, I've got Shane, Black Evo probably. Oh, just, you know what? Fuck it. Everyone's my dad. Let's just go with it. Absolutely, Wes. You know how I like it. Alright, how close are we to our TOD? Is the $1 million question. We're not far off the TOD at all. So we're about 70 nautical miles off of the TOD, so that I would put that at about 15 to 20 minutes before top of descent. My airspeed is... we have a ground speed of 291 knots and a indicated airspeed of about 226. So I'll be honest, decent airspeed AB for a ATR 72. Short round, I do use little nav map for the TOD, yes. It may not be perfect, but I just find it easier. My god, Wes is doing a ground speed of 337 in an ATR. Wes, are the wings still attached? Because I don't think the ATR is designed to go that quick. Now that we're making our turn, that gives us about 15 minutes or so before TOD. Let me confirm that on the screens. Sorry, it gives us about 8 minutes. Oh no, it does give us about, sorry, I do apologise. It does give us about 15 minutes to the top of descent. I'm going to use this opportunity to go and put some water in my water bottle and go from there. So I will catch up with you legends in a couple of minutes. Just talk amongst yourself, enjoy the tunes, get to know each other, you know. Tinder for flight sims. Yeah, Josh. So this is our dual stream with Oz Flight Simmer, who actually had an issue with YouTube, so is no longer streaming, and there is no flight plan for the following flight. Mainly because I forgot to make it before I started this stream. So the first thing I will do when I finish this flight is I'll make the flight plan for the next stream and pop it up in the Discord. So if you haven't caught up with what's occurring, Josh, after this stream, straight away I'm going to be, sort of 10 minutes after or whatever, I'm going to be starting the second part of leg 72 of the World Adventure. And we're going to knock that out as well. AB says, are you using Windows 11? I am not using Windows 11 yet. However, you know, subject to change. Shout out to one of Shane's absolutely amazing supporters and sponsors, and that is Orbex and their phenomenal mesh that they have going on here in New Zealand. Now, David, you say that you haven't had any issues with it yet, but you seem to get an incredibly large number of crashes to desktop than the rest of us. So I feel like maybe you do get some issues with it. They might not be bad issues, but yeah, it's just, you know, it's just this feeling that I've got in my bones, you know. Whereas, I don't know if you've fitted rockets to your ATR. Calm down, boy. That's fast for an ATR, mate. That is really, really fast for an ATR. I'm honestly surprised, Wes, that you haven't run out of fuel. Obviously, got a very good tailwind there then, Wes. It's the only thing I can think of that would be possibly of benefit to you. Great colour to Lake Pukaki. That's a bit of an unfortunate name though, Sean. I'll be honest with you. No tailwind. I got no idea how you're doing that then, boy. .27 knot crosswind. Well, I mean, Wes, if the wind is cross, why did you anger it in the first place? You know? Name of the location that we're coming up on here, Mesopotamia Station. Pretty sure, what does Mesopotamia mean again? It means something. Of course it means something, otherwise it wouldn't be a word. Never mind. It is the first civilization. I knew it was something, so there we go. We have the We have the first civilization station airstrip. It's not actually the first civilization station, but whatever. Yes, that is very true, Wes. You did get the DC-6 to 360 with no tailwind. I still believe that it's magic and you are Harry Potter. You just wave the wand and things happen. Just make sure that you're waving this wand and not this wand, because that wand causes pregnancy. Fozzie says he's off to bed, Night Legends, and see you, Mary, kissy faces. Ooh, Mary. Fozzie's off to bed. You want some action? I think he's offering. But, Fozzie, mate, you have a good one, sir. Look after yourself. And, you know, try not to do anyone I wouldn't do, if you can avoid it. Catch you soon there, mate. Have some dirty slew dreams? Oh, Jesus. That's, yeah, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole because I don't think I'm coming back up. AB says, what joystick are you using? I use a Thrustmaster TCA side stick. Just something basic and functional. One day I'm sure I'll have something fancy. But yeah, at the moment, Thrustmaster. I don't even, coming back to your comment, Sean, about Lake Pukaki, I don't even know what, oh, okay, so it's the one that I'm coming up on my, okay, so that one, cool, that's Lake Pukaki, fair enough. AB, if you're asking how did I do simming before, prior to the Thrustmaster TCA side stick, I had a Logitech 3D Extreme Pro, which I had owned since Flight Sim 2002. So it was kind of dead. Wes is on decent. As long as Wes isn't indecent, that's important. Yeah, no, it's just I had a quick cheat in little nav map there, Sean, and sort of realised that that massive blue thing was Lake Pukaki. Wes is falling out of the sky. I mean, I guess that's how you make a descent. I mean, I'm no expert though, David, so maybe you can point me in the right direction if I am wrong, but I feel as if that is how you make a descent. Fall out of the sky. Just a controlled fall out of the sky. No C-fit here, no controlled flight into terrain. A controlled fall out of the sky, which is C-FOTS. Controlled fall out of the seafoods. There you go, a seafoods, otherwise known as descent. So Lake Pukaki must be also next to Lake Tekapu. I'm assuming. Ah, of course it is, because that's the Tekapo Army training area. Right, of course. Yes. Damn, I cannot wait now to get to New Zealand in the World Adventure. I must admit, it's going to be probably pretty spectacular in our small little GA aircraft. There is no question about that. So many little flying bugs around, so annoying. It really is. Getting all up in my grill, mouth, hair, nose. I'm going to need a mop when we fly into New Zealand. Well, I've already got a mop, David. How about you? And I mean, if he's along with us, we've also got 2 mops. Got one, but you might need another one, David. I mean, yeah, maybe. Alright, so we are nearly at TOD, but the thing is, TOD is going to be quite slow, just because we only have, I believe, according to the flight plan, we only have to lose 10,000 feet in the TOD. And we don't even need to be 17,000 feet until Kaslu. So I'm not actually going to descend at the TOD. Because otherwise we're going to be significantly below our required altitude, which is not a good idea around Queenstown, because we've already seen what happens before when you're below your altitude in poor visibility around Queenstown, haven't we, Shane? Even though you're not here probably anymore, but that is very true, Wes. Alaska will be quite phenomenal as well. I'm hoping that somebody releases between now and the time that we're there. I'm hoping somebody releases some scenery for like northern Canada. So, you know, around Nunavut and all that. Because at the moment the scenery is pretty around there, not so brilliant, which is frustrating because obviously if the scenery is well done, the real life scenery around there is phenomenal. Everyone keeps popping in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. It's just like, if anybody was popping any more in and out, it'd basically call up RedTube and just be like, hey, we've got a video for you. Lots of in and out occurring. We're not talking about a burger. You are the Princess of Canada, are you, Garland? Oh, I didn't even realise that you were a female. There you go. The things you learn. The things you learn. Ozflight Simmer doesn't recall what happens if you fly too low around here. That's a shame, Shane. Shame, Shane. Lost track of the fact that I was streaming there for a second, which is kind of concerning. I'll be honest, I'm sort of just trying to figure out over here on little nav map where I should start descending, because obviously not at the TOD. I'm thinking maybe over at Ekvox. Holy hell, Wes, you are not wrong. These ATRs are quick. I should be in Alaska around the same time as you, Wes. I reckon I'll be in Alaska in the first quarter of 2022. Towards the end of the first quarter, so maybe March 2022. I feel like that's probably a pretty safe bet. Just because, obviously keeping in mind that we do need to do the, before we get to Alaska, we do need to do the western side of the United States of America. And with the United States of America, Wes, I'm going to make sure that we visit at least one city in every single state. Yeah, no, Blackadder I know, because I actually haven't made it. Because I split the flight plan up, and I did the first part of the flight plan and not the second, and then started this stream and went, oh shit, I haven't done that yet. So, I'll also be honest with you, Blackadder, the chances of the stream starting in 15 minutes time is probably a good combination of Buckley's and 0. Because we went with the ATR 72, this has actually taken a lot longer than what I thought at the time, which sounds completely stupid because I should have realised that. Yeah. So, but if you want to make the Flight Plan Blackadder and pop it in the non-live and events part of the Discord, it is literally just up to Antofagasta. Alright, so 24 nautical miles, and then we are going to begin the descent here into Queenstown. It'll be a relatively rapid descent with lots of turns to avoid the mountainous terrain. Not the time that you want to lose your engines or anything like that out over here. There's not really any flat ground to put it down. It would be a very interesting scenario should be a very interesting scenario if we were to lose an engine at this point. Not that I plan on it, but about the only place that I can see any potential of putting it down is somewhere in that little valley there. And I don't know if we'd actually be able to get the plane slowed down quick enough. Might actually be a best bet to, which would be absolutely crazy, but to actually climb over that mountain ridge and go down the other side of there would be probably the best scenario if we were ever in that position. Come on, YouTube, work with me. There we go, there we go, there we go. Well, I think Wes might be on final there with his, the fact that he's 1,500 feet and descending. Either that or he's on his way to a certain death. It's one of the two. And as we pass the lovely town of Wanaka on the right-hand side of the aircraft here. Wow, that could be quite interesting if you were to misread that. Alright, we are now passing over Xbox, or Xbox, however you want to enunciate it. So, it is time to bring this aircraft down to, what feet do we need to be at? 16,000. Okay. So that is our first port of call, is 16,000. Go, put that on, pull some speed out. Go. And then when we do get to Caslu, then we need to descend to 12,000 feet. So, Wes says reverses are a bit OP and it doesn't want to go down full flaps. That's alright, the brakes should be enough on Queenstown's runway, Wes, but thank you for the heads up nonetheless. I will certainly utilise that to my benefit. Tail slam. Oh, good. That's always good, Wes. I love having a bit of a slam in the tail. I mean, not personally. I love to do. Never mind. How deep can I dig the hole? Very deep. Alright, let's move the flight change mode to 12,000 as we're passing over the next waypoint, which is 12,000 feet very soon. And then obviously we just have to be very careful of our altitude at this point. David butted the landing and the brakes work well. Was it low pack spreadable, David, or was it just Western Star? It was a good old Western Star. Ah. I was hoping you were going to say it was a Lurpak spreadable, because that is the bee's knees of butter. That's why James May is such a big fan. Love the Lurpak clocked? Yep, me too. You cannot beat it for butter, and you cannot butter it to beat it. Well, actually, you probably could butter it before beating it. Never mind, that's not appropriate for Flight Sim. Alright, so now we will again adjust the altitude down to 10,000 for the next waypoint. Have to be incredibly careful at this point, because we are going to be getting very close to these mountains. Look at the reflections of the mountains in Lake Wakatipu. That is pretty impressive, Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm not going to lie to you. Sorry if I am being slightly quiet there in chat. I am just monitoring my waypoints and altitudes that I need to be at as I pass those waypoints to obviously avoid running into the mountains. Alright, so yep, we're going for the turn now. So now what's going to happen is I'm going to put the altitude in the autopilot at 3,000, which is our next altitude that we want to reach. Sorry, 3,100 is what we want to reach. And then we're going to want to pull the speed right back. Alright, now the aircraft is going to yell at me about the landing gear. What is this plane doing? Oh no, it is doing the right thing. Okay, cool. Just control the altitude a little bit at this point, because we don't want to go into the side of the mountains. Yep, going to land AB, and then going to head over to the other stream that I'm going to do straight after this. Add salt to salted butter, Black Evo. That's probably not the healthiest thing, but it's tasty, so screw it, you know? That's my way that I look at things in life. Is it tasty? Yes? Okay, who cares? Just put a little bit of power in here whilst we go over this mountain range, and then we'll drop it right back as we come on the final. A butter in France that had sea salt chunks swirled through it. It was amazing. I can imagine that would have been something quite spectacular there, Black Evo. Something quite spectacular. That is not an ATR interior back there. Alright, pull the power back out now. Yodo, Garland? Really? Yodo? You only die once? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so we need to keep going down. Awesome. That is... Everything is looking dunky-hoary at the moment.
Come on, show me that you've got it. Or I will run over your soul. I'm wild chaos dripping, I'm flawless. We go out of control, steer right. Clockwise, scream my name all night. Take your prize, improvise. Boy, you run me like a wolf. Bring it on really good. Every second
Damn, Sean. 88 hours, bro. That's pretty awesome, mate.
get us going like you should. Bring it on really good. Every second I'm so smooth. Work your eyes clockwise. Work your eyes clockwise. You make me wanna sacrifice. Now look at here, I'm so ready.
Alright. Are we about to take manual control? Not yet.
You can lock me down if you let me in. Stay your eyes clockwise.
Alright, almost time to take manual control here. Alright, might be even more quiet than I already have been in chat now, ladies and gentlemen, whilst I just obviously put this ATR in here at Queenstown. Yep, first time ever flying this aircraft, Sean. Okay, really nosing up. Really nosing up. Come on, slow down, you bastard of a thing. I see what you mean about the flaps, Wes. They just sort of slow the aircraft down and don't really allow you to lose any altitude at all. Going to be a bit of a hard landing here because we just have to lose all the speed before we try and get down because of how far down the runway we're going to be landing. Oh, Jesus. Get down. Fucking... Oh, we were already down. Whoops. So what I said about a hard landing didn't eventuate. There we go. Pull a Wes drift? Nah, I'm not skilled enough to do that. Alright, I would absolutely love to taxi to the terminal here, ladies and gentlemen, but I actually do have another stream that I desperately need to get to. So, ladies and gentlemen, legends of the highest regard. And that does bring us to the end of the 200 subscribers celebration and giveaway flight. Dual stream along here with Mr. Oz Flight Simmer. Although it was a shame that Shane did have to obviously end his stream early, it was absolutely fantastic to have some of the legends come across from his stream and get involved over here with the giveaways and all that. That was absolutely spectacular. But ladies and gentlemen, I will see you legends if you are coming across in about 10 minutes or so over at the World Adventure. I just need to quickly smash together a flight plan and get over there in the DA40 into Chile, and hopefully we don't have a sim crash in the interim period. But if you aren't following us over to the World Adventure, you make sure that you look after yourselves and stay safe and stay well and don't do anyone that I wouldn't do. And if you are making your way over to the World Adventure, I will see you awesome people over there very soon. But until next time, ladies and gentlemen, legends with the highest regard, cheers and catch you later.
Primero me tienes que demostrar un poquito si es que tú me amas. Es que tú me gustas, de confianza abusas, mujer. En mi habitación, y con mi canción, haciendo el amor. Es que quieres fiel, pero estás con él, baby. En mi habitación, y con mi canción, haciendo el amor. Es que quieres fiel, pero estás con él, baby. Hasta que me dejas en visto, crees que te voy a perdonar. Tú me jodiste la vida, ahora te voy a celebrar. De todos los años contigo, parece que yo lo perdí. Me viste la cara de pendejo, y eso yo lo permití. Que tú pensabas que íbamos a regresar. Dice el dicho, el que te amó a ti sin llorar. Eso para tu caso, pero menos para el mío. Porque justo en esta situación, ya todo lo tengo. En mi habitación, y con mi canción, haciendo el amor. Es que quieres fiel, pero estás con él, baby. En mi habitación, y con mi canción, haciendo el amor. Es que quieres fiel, pero estás con él, baby. Acércate, aclara tus dudas. Yo soy mejor que él, de aquí te mudas. Con dulce ni eres miel, tú eres un Judas. Que te abrigue la vida porque es muy cruda. Acércate y de paso, te hago un repaso de todo lo bueno que tuviste a mi lado. Yo sí dudo mucho que tengas lo que yo tuve. Él una avioneta y yo el dueño de las nubes. En mi habitación, y con mi canción,